What is up, YouTube? This is kind of going to be the channel's watch party right now. You won't be able to actually hear the stream itself. That's because I don't want to get copyrighted. But it's alright. I'll be narrating everything for you. Yo, what's up, Grant? Can you hear me? Oh, wait, I forgot you're going to be on the phone with your wife. Alright. Just so you know, Grant, I know you can hear me. I'm also streaming on YouTube. So if you hear me talking to myself, that's why. Yo, what is up, everybody? Let me grab my charger real quick. All right, we are nearing the kickoff. I must say I'm very excited for this game. I do not think Ole Miss offense can compare with Miami's defense. This isn't just a fanboy coming at me. I just cannot see it happening. I wish I can get the score up for y'all, but it's not letting me for whatever reason, so it'll be all right. It'll be all right. For all those people who is watching who is not, I guess you would say, available to watch the game at your home due to not having ESPN subscription or anything like that, I will be hosting the game for y'all. I will be narrating the game for y'all. So every play that happens, I will tell y'all what happens live as it's happening. So y'all won't be able to hear the game, but just know I'll be telling y'all everything. I need me a Zen. A coffee Zen. All right, and one for the viewers. Mario Cristobal. Coach Cristobal looking great. Looking better than ever. We got Carson Beck in the locker room right now. Looks like he's putting on his padding for his legs. Let me tell you, a lot of people underestimate Carson Beck. But I'm going to tell you, I can guarantee you this right now. Carson Beck, he's going to make some big plays on this game. There's going to be some big plays made, and we're going to shut up all the haters. Yo, what is up, D. Thomas? Everybody who is watching this stream, go ahead and drop your predictions of the game. What's up, Brad? What's up, Brady? What's up, Christian Gillard? Go ahead and all of y'all who is watching the stream, go ahead and drop y'all's prediction in the chat below. I want to see what y'all think this game's going to come out to. My prediction is Miami 24 and Ole Miss 13. And looks like we have the national anthem that's happening right now. Let me tell you, it's going to be a great game. It's going to be a fantastic game. We're just waiting for a anthem to get over, and then there's the kickoff. For the land of the free and the home of the brave. Yeah, I hope y'all like my little single there. All right. National anthem's over. We're waiting for them to go on the field. Waiting for them to form up. I'm telling you guys, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Legendary Gamer. Yo, what's up? Love from Pakistan. Yo, love from the U.S. Everybody who is watching, go ahead and drop your score prediction down in the comments below. Bro, nobody cares about NFL. Nobody cares about NFL. Guys, I used to like NFL, and I stopped watching NFL a long time ago, though. College football is where it's at for me. All right, looks like we are actually having some sort of something happening. It's just another ad, little commercial thing before the game starts. Everybody who is watching, I will be narrating the game for y'all if y'all are not able to actually watch the game. If y'all are at work, I know what it's like to be at work and now actually be able to watch a game. So I'll be narrating for y'all. Just go ahead and pop in the AirPod. Do what you need to do. All those who is watching or listening, go ahead and drop down the like. It helps my algorithm get on other people's pages. What's up, Bree? We're just waiting for this kickoff. We're waiting for his kickoff. I don't know. I believe the kickoff is happening in 5 minutes, maybe. There we go. All right, here comes out the teams right now. Got Mario Cristobal leading. And here comes Ole Miss. I honestly don't know the name of Ole Miss's coach, if I'm being honest with you. I really don't. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you. Miami's looking ready. Miami's looking hyped. I'm not going to lie to y'all. They're looking pretty hyped. I will say this. The narrators of the game did say they'd see a lot more red in the stadiums, but that's to be expected, though. Mississippi's a little bit closer to the Fiesta Bowl than Miami is, so that's to be expected. Now we got the Rebs starting to come out. We got the Ole Miss about to run out. It's kind of hard to tell if the Rebs look kind of locked in or if they're, looking a little scared. I'm not too sure there. They don't look too hype. Their coach, their coach looks locked in. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of has that eye of a tiger. You know what I'm saying? All right, here comes the coin toss. They're walking up towards the center of the field right now. All right. We got Fletcher Jr. on the field. We got Mark Fletcher. He's in their center. Who's going to be calling it, though? Miami will be calling the toss. Miami call tails. Heads. Ole Miss won the toss. Ole Miss wants to receive first, so Miami will be kicking it off. Hey guys, I said earlier in my previous stream, it seems like every game, everybody who's been playing in these playoffs so far, whenever they end up actually winning the coin toss, they actually end up losing the game. That has happened. That has happened every single game in the playoffs so far. And Ole Miss won the coin toss. Won the coin toss. So. All right, we're getting the players on the field. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got Carter Davis about to kick it off. There it goes. The ball game has officially started, and it is a touchback. So Ole Miss will be starting at the 20-yard line. My bad. They'll be starting at the 25. All right. First snap of the game. It is a pass, short pass, and with a gain of 1. Miami's defensive coordinator, Corey Heatherman, he looks like he's locked in right now. I'm not going to lie. All right, second snap. It is a run with a gain. Oh, never mind. A loss of 2. A loss of 2. So right now it is 3rd and 11. I believe it's 3rd and 11. Let's see. They were kind of gaining, and then Miami pushed them back. Oh no, we got to injure Miami. Injure Miami person. Oh, it's 3rd and 4 actually. So I guess whenever they ran it up a little bit, it counted. We got an injured player. Ahmed Moulton Sr., one of Miami's bigger players. He does not look like he's all right. He's been shaking his head no. He's still on the ground. Oh man. It looks like he probably pulled a muscle in his leg, in his right leg. first injury of the game. Saw Miami. It's not looking good. Miami's defense so far has been pretty solid, though. It's been pretty solid. I wonder who they're going to substitute him with, though. All right, we're about to snap it off again. Ole Miss. All right. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Looks like a blitz. And then incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. 4th and 4. That was a heavy blitz right there. Yeah, like I said before this game, Ole Miss offense is going to get straight up killed by Miami's defense. Miami's defense is the best defense in all of college football right now. I cannot see Ole Miss winning this. Dang. What a powerful blitz right there. Miami already coming out on top. Ole Miss is punting it off right now at 4th and 17. Oh, Malachi Tony caught the punt. He tried to run it back a little bit right now. I believe he got stopped at the 37-yard line. Yep, 37. All right, let's see what this Miami's offense is looking like today. All right, first snap from Miami. It is a run. We got Mark Fletcher running up with a gain of 5. Second and 5. All right, second snap from Miami. It's a short pass and first down. With a gain of 13. Wait, picked up 8. Picked up 8. It's 1st and 10. Carson Beck, he's looking pretty solid today. All right, snapped off. And, got passed way up the middle. It was an incomplete pass. Looks like Malachi Tony almost had that. Almost had that. That would have been a big play on Miami's part, but just didn't quite make it. All right. 2nd and 10. And it is a run by Mark Fletcher with a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 7. Miami. Third and 8. 3rd and 8. All right, 3rd and 8. Canes are snapping off the ball. It's a pass. Carson Beck. He's going to try and run it for the first down, and he is just short. It'll be 4th and 1. I believe 4th and 1. I think Miami's going to go ahead and try to punt off the ball right here. I cannot see Mario Cristobal going. It's 4th and 2. Yeah, I cannot see the Canes going for it on 4th down right here. But, no, the Canes are going to go for it. They are going to go for it on 4th and 2. All right, let's see what they can pull off here. Looks like they're going to probably have Mark Fletcher try and run it up the middle, maybe. And they do. And a first down, Miami. Miami got that first down on 4th and 2. What a crazy play. Man, I was kind of nervous right there. I'm not going to lie, because he kind of got caught up in the middle, and he forced his way through. We have an injured Ole Miss player right now. He's laying down. He's not getting back up. All right. Right now we have commercials rolling. Miami off to a very strong start. All right. So right now the Canes are looking very strong. Miami's defense is just too good for Ole Miss's offense. I cannot see Ole Miss pulling this off so far. Miami, they came in here looking locked in. They came in here looking ready. Let me tell you, these ads between the plays, they're kind of pissing me off. Yeah, guys, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Miami's looking like they'll be playing either Oregon or Indiana next game. All right. 1st and 10, Miami. Miami is at the 40-yard line of Ole Miss. And a run by Mark Fletcher up the middle, well, off to the side with a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 or 2nd and 8. Oh, that wasn't even Mark Fletcher. That was Brown. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. All right. 2nd and 5 snapped off. Right now, yep. Carson Beck with looks like a very short pass off to the side. And Looks like it'll be third and second. Third and second or third and third. Third and three, maybe. Third and one. They ruled it as third and one. Looks like Miami's going to probably try and run it up the middle here to get that first down. All right. They snapped it off. It is a pass. It's a play fake and got that first down. First down, Miami. Whoever is commenting that in the live stream of the website or whatever, guys, whoever's watching, do not go on that website. It's a scam. First and 10, Miami. Miami is at the 27 yard line of Ole Miss side of the field. Run up the middle of Mark Fletcher. Looks like he's gaining 4 or 5. It'll be second and 7. All right, snapping off at second and 7. Carson Beck passed off the ball to Fletcher. Looks like he gained about 5 yards. This Rebs defense looks like it's kind of falling apart here. Oh, this is going to be a pass. We'll see what Miami has up their sleeve right here. Oh, Malachi Tony going in for a run and look like with a loss. It's 4th down. So Miami looks like they're going to just go ahead and grab this field goal. They're going for this field goal. And field goal is good. Miami leading with 3 points. Ole Miss 0. Let me go ahead and get this guy out of here. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was commenting down in the chat, talking about some scam website. So I removed it. He can no longer comment on this channel anymore on the stream. So I'm curious to see what this Rebs offense is going to look like. Just waiting for this next play. All right, Miami's kicking off right now. And touchback. Ole Miss starting at the 25-yard line. Still just waiting for people to start forming up on the field. I need to have like a waiting screen for next, like in between plays. All right. Game's coming back on. Miami and Ole Miss formed up. Ole Miss snapping off the ball. It's a pass with a gain of 4. It's a gain of 3 or 4. So it looks like he'll be at the 27 or 28. My bad. It looks like he'll be at like the 28 or 29 yard line. 2nd and 7. And running up through the side, out of bounds with a gain of 1. So it'll be 3rd and 6. And a pass, incomplete pass. It will be 4th and 6. Ole Miss just punted it off to Miami. Oh man, I'm about to drop my drink on my PC. I cannot prop my phone up against that. It'll be all right. Just waiting for these ads to go by. This Miami defense is absolutely demolishing Ole Miss's offense. Looks like they're forming back up on the field right now. What's up, Anisi? All right, we got Carson Beck out, and it is a run by Mark Fletcher with a gain of 8 yards. Miami sitting at the 32-yard line on the field on their side. It will be second and 3, I believe. Either second and 3 or second and 2. We'll see. Oh, that's Brown. That's not Mark Fletcher. It is looks like a screen, and Miami's got the first down. First and 10. Miami sitting at the 37-yard line. And catch down the middle. Miami sitting at the 49-yard line, but there is a flag that has been thrown on the play. I think they're looking at targeting for Miami. Come on, man. We cannot lose Mark Fletcher. Wait, that'd be Tony. It's going to be targeting on Tony, Malachi Tony on Miami. The play is still under further review. That is not targeting. If anything, I'd be targeting from number 29 on the Ole Miss. He ran right into Malachi Tony. Come on, bro. Malachi Tony may or may not be removed from the game. It's like Miami's best wide receiver. He's either a wide receiver or tight end. I believe he's a receiver. Let's go. First down, Miami. No targeting. Like I was saying, that was not targeting. It is crazy they even tried to pull that call on Miami. That is absolutely crazy. Malachi Tony's in the medical tent right now. It's not good. But Carson Beck can pull something off for us. Fletcher running up the middle. Flag being thrown. Fletcher making it all the way to their 30. Miami just got a holding call. I don't. Their players, yeah, Miami was holding, but Ole Miss's number 6 player was literally grabbing his face mask. These refs are getting paid off, bro. All right, it was just 1st and 16. Now it's 2nd and 13, I believe. All right, we got Malachi Tony. Seems like he's all right, so he's coming back out on the field. All right, come on, Carson Beck. Carson Beck passing. Incomplete pass. What I thought would be an incomplete pass, but refs did not blow that whistle. Miami looks like they just gained like a good 5 or 6 yards right there. Third and 9. Miami sitting at the 48-yard line. Oh my gosh. It's going to be 3rd and 14. False start on Miami. Mark Fletcher running the ball. Miami going to get nowhere with that. So Miami looks like they're just going to go ahead and punt it off. It's going to be a touchback on the punt. All right, Ole Miss has the ball. About to snap. And it is a run in which they get stopped with only a gain of 1 yard. Looks like it's like a gain of 1.5, possibly 2. Second and 8, Ole Miss snapping off the ball. False start, Miami. Are you kidding me? It's offside on Miami. Miami's not looking too hot with these flags constantly being thrown on them. These penalties hitting them left and right. All right, we got teams forming back on the field. Ole Miss looking like they're third and never mind. Ole Miss 2nd and 3. And oh my gosh, Ole Miss escaped on that run. And touchdown, Ole Miss. A 73-yard run. They're going for the field goal. Field goal is good. That's all right. It's just the beginning of the game. Hey, they're only up 4 points. It is 3-7 right now. Ole Miss just kicked it. It is a touchback. Miami starting at the 25-yard line. We have the offense coming out right now on the field. All right, Miami. It's a pass and a catch. Catch made by C.J. Daniels on the sideline. It is 2nd and 3. Got Mark Fletcher in the back right there. Looks like it's going to be a run, and it is. Mark Fletcher running it up the middle with a gain of what it looks like possibly 15 yards. 1st and 10 Miami and the 50-yard line. Miami is sitting at the 45 or the 43. All right, snapping off the ball. Carson Beck going for the pass. Incomplete pass. For pass interference on Ole Miss. I seen that from a mile away right there. Let's see. Yep. Pass interference, Ole Miss. First down, Miami. Ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Oh, yeah, that's pass interference all day long. All day long. He's all over him. All right, Miami's lining up. Snapped the ball. Incomplete pass. Yeah, I was on Carson Beck a little bit right there. All right, Miami formed up. 2nd and 10. Snapping the ball as a pass. Carson Beck throws it and completed. First down, Miami, 1st and 10. All right, formed up. 1st and 10. Miami snapping off the ball. Carson Beck going in with a pass. And that was way overthrown. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. He tried to throw it to Malachi Tony. Honestly, is that pass interference? No, it's not. It's not. All right, Miami formed up. 2nd and 10, snapping off the ball. It is a run. Carson Beck running up the ball a little bit with a gain of 4. So it looks like it's going to be 3rd and 6 possibly. Third and 7. Carson Beck going for the pass. The pass is completed. Elijah Laughlin. 1st and 10 for Miami. Looks like Miami is sitting at the. Let's see here. Oh, they're at Ole Miss's 25-yard line. This Miami's for sure getting this touchdown right here. Lofton looks like he's a little injured right now. Miss. Oh, flag on the field. Okay. Oh, thank God. Miami missed that snap on the ball. Flag got thrown. And then right before that happened, though, Mario Cristobal, Miami's head coach, called a timeout right whenever Miami screwed up that snap. Mario Cristobal just saved Miami right there. All right, looks like they're back on the field. Miami 1st and 10. Looks like Mario Cristobal, he's kind of smirking a little bit there, like he has something up his sleeve. All right, Carson Beck. Let's run up the middle with a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6. Miami going for a pass. It's an incomplete pass. 3rd and 6. That kind. I can't tell if that's pass interference. It's all right. It's all right. We just need to get this first down right here. And Carson Beck passing. And first down Miami. We barely broke that tackle. 1st and 10 Miami. Oh my gosh, we're sitting at like their 14-yard line right now. All right, 1st and 10 Miami. Set up at the 13-yard line. And man, that's like a 6-yard gain off that run. Looks like Laughlin, Miami's one of their receivers, is taken out of the game due to an injury from earlier. I can't even talk. Snapped off the ball. It is a run. Fletcher running up the middle. Looks like with a gain of 4, so it'll be 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2. Third and 2 for Miami. Snapping it off. Mark Fletcher running up the middle. It was not a touchdown, but Miami does have a 1st and goal. Miami's going to run it in. And looks like Brown slipped as he was trying to run it down the middle. He slipped and slid. So that's a 2nd and goal for Miami. Miami's going to have to go for a pass here. Mario Cristobal is not looking happy right now. And they're running it. And touchdown, Miami. Brown ran it up the middle. And he was able to get through. Score is 9-7. Miami going for the field goal right here. And it is good. Score is 10-7. Miami 10, Ole Miss 7. All right, Miami's kicking it off right now. And it's going to be a touchback. Ole Miss starting at the 25, forming up, about to snap off the ball. Snapped off. Looks like it is a pass. And in Miami, ooh, is that a first down? They push him out of bounds. Miami pushes him out of bounds. I'm not sure if that's a first down or not. Nah, that was out of bounds. 2nd and 3 for Ole Miss. About to snap it. They do. It is a run in which they do get the first down, but only for a gain of 4 or 5. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. Ole Miss snaps off the ball. It's a pass and incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 for Ole Miss. But there's a flag on the play. Let's see. What is this for? It's definitely against Miami. Personal foul on Miami. There's no way. Roughing the passer. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Dang, Miami. Why? Why? All right. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. Across the 50 a little bit. Starting from the 47. They snap the ball. It's a pass. It's a completed pass. Ole Miss gets to the 26-yard line on Miami side of the field. All right, they're snapping the ball. It's a quick pass, and Ole Miss down only with a gain of 3 yards. I believe it's going to be 2nd and 7. Yep, 2nd and 7. Ole Miss snapping off the ball right now. And it is a run up the middle in which they do not get very far. It is going to be 3rd and 7. I believe it's going to be 3rd and 7. I don't think they gained anything nor lost anything there. 3rd and 7 for Ole Miss. Ole Miss formed up. Looks like they're going to go for a pretty good looking pass here. We'll see. All right. And up. He's going to have to throw it away. Ole Miss throws it away. 4th and 7 for Ole Miss. I believe they're going to go for the field goal here to try and tie up the game. That blitz from Miami is crazy. A 42-yard field goal attempt from Ole Miss, and it is good. Score is Miami 10, Ole Miss 10. Score is 10-10. All right. Ole Miss kicking it off to Miami. Touchback. Miami starting at the 25-yard line. Miami has had 20 minutes possession of the ball, where Ole Miss has had like 8 minutes, I think. Mark Fletcher running it with a gain of 1. It'll be 1st and 9. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. All right. 2nd and 9. Carson Beck about to snap off the ball from Miami. It's a pass. Catch is made with a gain of 5 or 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 4, I believe. 3rd and 5. Miami. Snapping off the ball. It's a pass. And good pass. That is a great pass. Miami, 1st and 10, made the first down. That looked like a 20-yard gain. Miami is going to be sitting at the 49-yard line. On their side, looks like he stepped out of bounds a little bit before that 49, so they're starting at the 44. Miami just snapped off a ball, made a pass to the sideline for a gain of 3, I believe. So it'll be 2nd and 7. 2nd and 6. Miami snapping off the ball. It's a pass from Carson Beck. He goes to throw it. And a great pass. Touchdown, Miami. 16-10. Marion made the touchdown for Miami. Miami going for the field goal. Snapping off the ball. And it is good right down the middle. 17-10 Miami. Miami in the lead. I know I said my prediction for the game is Miami 24, Ole Miss 13, but honestly, I think Miami's going to be getting more points than 24 in this game. It's going to be more than that. Miami did the kickoff. It is a touchback for Ole Miss. Ole Miss starting at the 25. All right, we got them forming up on the field. Ole Miss starting at the 25. 1st and 10. Ole Miss snapping off the ball. It is a pass completed with a gain of 4. It will be 2nd and 6. Two-minute timeout. I think I need to make a new prediction here. Miami's definitely winning this game, but Miami's going to have more points than 24. I think it's going to be more like 31 Ole Miss, maybe 16, 17. Miami 31, Ole Miss 17. That's like my new prediction right now. All right. Ole Miss has possession of the ball. Right now it is 2nd and 6. Ole Miss about to snap it off right now, and they are running it up the middle, and they don't get very far. They get a gain of possibly 3, so it'll be 3rd and 3, I believe. Looks like Miami. Oh, yeah, Ole Miss going for the run. Miami's going to blitz this play. 2nd and 2. And they do not get it. Right now, it is actually a loss of yardage, a loss of 2 yards, I believe. So it'll be 4th and 4. Fourth and 2. I'm not sure if it doesn't look like they're going to go for it. It looks like they're just going to punt it off. I think I see Ole Miss players walking back to the sideline. Ole Miss is punting it off. Malachi Turney going in with the fair catch. Miami starting off looks like at the 27. All right, Miami's offense is on the field, formed up, 1st and 10, starting at the 25. Carson Beck snapping off the ball. It's a pass. And Carson Beck gets sacked. It will be 2nd and 15, I believe. Ole Miss winning with the blitz. Second and 18 for Miami. That's all right. That's all right. It's very, very manageable to get that first down. Miami's offensive line needs to wake up a little bit. They've been doing great, but that last play, it was kind of questionable. All right, they're forming up. Miami starting 2nd and 18. With only a minute and 14 seconds left on the first half. Carson Beck snapping off the ball. It is a run up the middle with a gain of nothing. Maybe just 2 yards. So it'll be 3rd and 16, I believe. So Miami's going to have to go for this pass. Ole Miss burning up their 2nd timeout of the game. All right, Miami back on the field. 3rd and 16. Miami snapping it off. See what Carson Beck has up his sleeve. It's another run play up the middle with a gain of looks like 5 yards, so it'll be more like 4th and 9 or something like that for Miami. Miami's just going to have to punt this one off. I don't know why they didn't go for the pass. Ole Miss just burned up their last time out. Miami sitting at 4th and 11. With only a minute and 2 seconds left of the first half. Makes me wonder if Miami's going to go for it. Because Ole Miss is using their last time out here. Nah, Miami's punting it off. I don't know why the Rebs used their timeout, but hey, why not, I guess. .55 seconds left of the first half. Let's see. Ole Miss snapping it off, I believe. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Snapped off. No? All right, there we go. There's a pass. Miami pushes him out of bounds. They gain about 6 yards on the play, so it'll be about 2nd and 4 or 2nd and 5. It will be 2nd and 6. Ole Miss snapping off the ball. It's another pass. And catch was made. It's only 41 seconds left of the first half before halftime. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. They are still on their side of the field. Not even crossed to 50 yet. It's a pass, and Ole Miss stepping out of bounds. That is a gain of 6, so it'll be 2nd and 4. It is 2nd and 3 for Ole Miss. Ole Miss going to go with another pass with 32 seconds left for the first half. Miami, they do make that first down. A good pass up the middle for Ole Miss for a gain of maybe about 20 yards. Ole Miss starting at Miami's 40-yard line. 25 seconds left to go. 24 seconds left to go now. Something just happened here. They were about to snap off the ball, and something just happened. I know Ole Miss doesn't have any more timeouts. All right. They're formed up. Ole Miss going to go with the pass. Miami calling out a timeout, using their final timeout of the half. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 10 for Ole Miss. With them all formed up, Ole Miss sitting at Miami's 40-yard line. Snapping off the ball. They're going for a pass. Oh, that was almost intercepted by Miami, but incomplete pass. 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss. Whenever I say that was very close to be intercepted, Miami had that in his hands for just a second and then dropped it. That was very close to being picked off by Miami. 3rd and 10. Ole Miss snapping off the ball. Another pass. And incomplete pass. It will be 4th and 10. So this will be a 50-yard field goal attempt for Ole Miss. That's going to be a 60-yard field goal attempt for Ole Miss. I believe this is a 60-yard attempt. Let's see what it says. A 58-yard attempt. Let's see. Ole Miss snapping off the ball, going for the kick. And it is good. 17 Miami, 13 Ole Miss. 11 seconds left on this first half. Ole Miss is going to be kicking it off to Miami. Miami's most likely just going to take the touchback and let the clock run down. Flag thrown. It's on Ole Miss. Ole Miss kicked the ball out of bounds, resulting in Miami starting at the 35-yard line. So Miami could actually use this 11 seconds for their advantage here, make a good pass, a pass just good enough for about 20 yards down the field, and then go for a field goal and just go ahead and make the extra 3 and get to 20 points. Miami just actually going to let the play clock run down all the way and go into the second half. They just went kneeled the play. Miami will be receiving the football to begin with on the second half. But right now it is halftime. All right, I will go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and put the stream on a BRB slide until halftime comes, or until the second half comes. All right, let me go ahead and try something real quick. And go ahead and add media source right here. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I was going to try to put the scoreboard up, but I honestly don't know how to. So.
Hello, everybody. This is Patrick Armstrong. If you're looking.
Yeah, so I accidentally just deleted my scene on OBS. So I have to reset everything back up, but it's all right. It's all right. This looks a little bit more clean anyways. I'm thinking of a new one, actually. I'm thinking 31. I know the one earlier said different, but I'm thinking Miami 31. Ole Miss is going to be 17. That's what I'm thinking. All right. We're just sitting at halftime right now. We're just sitting at halftime right now. Dang, second half already. All right, I was just in the middle of a Clash Royale match, but I guess I'm just going to go ahead and put that down. All right, Ole Miss kicking it off to Miami. Boom. Touchback. All right, Miami forming up. Third quarter has just begun. Miami 17, Ole Miss 13. Miami snapped it off. It is a run, running up Fletcher up the middle for a gain of 4. It is going to be possibly 2nd and 4 or 2nd and 7. Miami snapped off the ball. Carson Beck going for the pass. Incomplete pass. Threw it towards the sideline. It is 3rd and 7. Honestly, that kind of looked like holding. I don't even think that was pass interference. That was more holding on the Ole Miss. But the refs didn't throw it. The refs didn't call it. Third and 7. Beck getting things organized. Snapping off the ball. Threw it to Mark Fletcher for the first down. Up the middle. Still up, running all the way to the 47-yard line on the Canes side of the field. Not yet in Rebel territory, but they are making their way there. Miami forming up, 1st and 10 on the 48, 47. Carson Beck looking to throw, and he throws it. Pass is incomplete. Miami 2nd and 10. That was a big pass right there. That kind of looks like it could have been pass interference. Right there, yeah. That is straight up pass interference. If I was Miami, I would challenge that play. Miami snapped off the ball. Mark Fletcher running up the middle. And for a first down and a big gain. A big gain of about 20 yards all the way up to Rebel territory in their 35. Miami forming up at their 39, 1st and 10. Carson Beck passing the ball. It's a fake. It's a fake. Beck threw it away. Their fake was not enough to trick out Ole Miss's blitz play, but there's a flag on the play. Who's that flag for? Okay, so an illegal play by Miami actually on that. Because Carson Beck tossed it. Matter of fact, he kind of threw it towards Mark Fletcher, and Mark Fletcher tossed it backwards back to Carson Beck. I don't know how that could be illegal, but I guess it is. It is 2nd and 22 for Miami. Miami running up. Mark Fletcher up the middle for a big gain. It is a 3rd and 9. Miami just went with a run from a 2nd and 22 to a 3rd and 9. All right, it's 3rd and 8. Miami snapping off the ball. Maybe. Snapped off the ball. Carson Beck has possession. It is a pass. Incomplete pass. 4th and 8 from Miami. Let's see what Miami does here. It looks like they're... Well, Beck is running back to the sidelines. It looks like a couple other people are too, so Miami might just punt this one away. Miami going for a field goal here. A 51-yard field goal attempt. Let's see. And no good. That was wind right there. That wind took that football. Yo, what are you doing?
I was on the way home, about like 30 minutes away. I was calling to see what the score was.
Right now, Miami 17, Ole Miss 13.
Yeah, it was 17-10 whenever I left work. Have they already been through halftime or what?
Yeah, it's the third quarter right now. Right now, I'm narrating the whole thing on YouTube. Miami just missed a 51-yard field goal, so
Okay. So Ole Miss just got the ball then?
yeah.
Are you watching on your laptop right now?
Yeah, I'm watching on my laptop. I'm streaming it to one of my friends on Discord right now. We're both watching it. I'm on mute on Discord though. But right now I'm just kind of narrating it on YouTube.
You're narrating it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, you like live stream?
Yeah, so I'm not streaming the game on YouTube, but I'm like calling out the plays as it goes on YouTube.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyways, I'll talk to you here in a little bit.
Alright, bro.
Maybe we can hop on some Rust later.
Alright.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, see you.
That was one of my friends, Bowden. Ole Miss starting at their 30. Looks like wait. And a complete pass by Ole Miss. 1st and 10. Ole Miss made a great pass down the sideline. That was probably a 15-yard gain. They are starting at Miami's territory at the 46. Ole Miss going for another pass. And complete pass. Another 1st down for Ole Miss. Miami's defense is better step up right here. Ole Miss is in Miami territory still at the 34. Ole Miss snapping off the ball. Looking to pass again. Almost intercepted by Miami. Miami read that play like a book. Almost intercepted. But incomplete pass, though. It'll be 2nd and 10 for Ole Miss. That was crazy. Bet they won't be doing that again. Ole Miss snapping off the ball, looking for a pass. Incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss. At the very least here, Ole Miss is going to try and go for a field goal. Ole Miss's quarterback is quick with it. Here they go. They're about to snap it off right here. Miami's defense looking ready. They snapped it off. It's a pass. And almost intercepted. That was crazy. Ole Miss had it in his hand. He caught the ball and dropped it. And it went in Miami's hand, and they dropped it as well. I don't know if that was technically a fumble. Did he? No, that's an incomplete pass right there. So close to that interception. That is crazy. It is 4th and 10 for Ole Miss, going for the field goal. Comes a 52-yard field goal attempt, and it's no good. No good. It hit the side of the field goal post, and it just went backwards from there. Field goal is no good. Miami 17, Ole Miss still 13. Miami now has possession of the ball. We have not seen Miami's – actually, we have seen Miami's offense ever since halftime. Let's see what they're looking like this play, though. Miami Cristobal going crazy, or Mario Cristobal going crazy over there. Taco Bell does sound nice right now. All right, looks like they're going back on the field. Miami starting at Ole Miss's 34, or their Miami's 34. My bad. Starting at their own 34. Snapped off the ball. Carson Beck going for a pass right here, running up the middle. He falls for a gain of 1 or 2. So it's going to be 2nd and 9 or 2nd and 8. All right, Miami snapping it off. Passing it to Mark Fletcher for a run. Runs up the middle for a gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Carson Beck, he's going for a pass play. He's going to run it. He's going to run the first down, and he picks it up and goes out of bounds. That was a really great play by him. Nobody was open, and he saw his opportunity, and he took it. Carson Beck snapping it off, going for a run with Mark Fletcher down the side for a gain of 4 or 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5 for Miami. Around the 50-yard line. Miami going for another run with Mark Fletcher down the middle with a gain of 2, it looks like. So it'll be about 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 4. So look, it is 3rd and 3. All right, Carson Beck about to snap it off right here. It's going to be a run down the middle of Mark Fletcher for a first down and gains more. He is now inside the 40. Carson Beck snapping off the ball. Another run from Mark Fletcher. No, that's Brown. That's Brown with a 3-yard pickup from right there. It'll be 2nd and 7. Second and 7 for Miami. Carson Beck. He's still waiting. Flag thrown before play gets snapped. 2 flags. False start on Miami. 5-yard penalty, so we'll be sitting at 2nd and 13. All right, Miami starting from the 2nd and 13. Looks like Carson Beck's going to be going for a pass. And he does. And he throws it, an incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd and 13 for Miami. Miami, he's going to have to pass this play. Starting at 3rd and 13 at the Rebs 43. Carson Beck snaps the ball. It is a pass. Under pressure, but he's doing good. He's doing good. He's going to run it for the first down, and he does not quite make it. But it looks like they're going to be at 4th and 2 or 4th and 3. Miami might go for this play. It is 4th and 2. Miami is going for it. Looks like they are going to run this play, unless they're going to do a little trick play here by passing it down the sideline. No, they use Mark Fletcher to run up the middle, and they pick up that first down plus some more with an extra about 7 yards. First and 10 for Miami. They used Brown to actually run the ball. Miami and the Rebs 23, snapping it off for another run with Brown going down the middle for a gain of 4. It is going to be 2nd and 6. Second and 7. Miami snapping off the ball. It is a run using Brown to run up the middle again with a loss of 1. It will be 3rd and 8. We have an injured player on Ole Miss. Maybe. No, he's getting up. He's getting up. He is injured. He is going off to the sidelines. All right, everybody's formed up. All right, we got Fletcher in the back next to Carson. This may very well be another run play, but I'm not too sure. It is 3rd and 7. Flag is thrown on ref, or from ref. False start on Miami. 5-yard penalty. It will be 3rd and 13, I believe. Just a little twitch. Miami just twitched a little bit. It is 3rd and 12. All right, Carson snapped the ball. He's passing it. Intercepted by Ole Miss. Ole Miss just picked it off. It's not the end of the world, actually, because Ole Miss is sitting at their side of the field around the 12 or 13. So Ole Miss has quite a ways to go before they're even then, halfway down the field. But it looked like, did that play get blocked? Let's see here. Yeah, it was going to go right to Mark Fletcher, and then one of Ole Miss's defense's linemen, his hand popped up out of nowhere and blocked the ball. And it ricocheted it towards one of their own players. Well, I can go ahead and tell you this. I don't see Ole Miss scoring on this quarter. Simply because, like I said, they're starting all the way back, like real far back on the field. And Miami's defense is just better. All right. Ole Miss starting from their 14. Snapped off the ball. It is a pass. And a first down. Broke the tackle. They're going to get to the 32. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. Ole Miss going for another pass. A very deep pass. Intercept. Oh, pass incomplete. I thought that was going to be intercepted right there. Miami held on to it for just a second, and they dropped it. You can tell he's upset with himself right there. All right, 2nd and 10 for Ole Miss. They're going to go for a short pass here. Down the sideline, pushed out of bounds Ole Miss picked up that first down. Looks like they're sitting around the 40-yard line. Ole Miss sitting at their 44. They snap off the ball. It's another pass. It is caught, but not a first down. It is going to be a 2nd and 4 or a 2nd and 3. All right. Ole Miss snaps off the ball. It is a pass. They got the first down, and they are pushed out of bounds at Miami's territory at the 42. Ole Miss snaps the ball, and incomplete. 2nd and 10. All right. Ole Miss snaps off the ball. 2nd and 10. It is a pass. And pass incomplete. Could have been picked off by Miami, but it is going to be 3rd and 10. All right. Ole Miss about to snap off this ball at 3rd and 10 in Miami's territory at their 42. They snap it. It is another pass. Under pressure, quarterback gets sacked. It is going to be 4th and 11 with a loss of 1 yard. This could be out of field goal range for Ole Miss. Miami's defense is really stepping it up right now. Ole Miss is attempting the field goal. A 54-yard field goal attempt. Let's see. They snap it. He kicks it. It is... No! Oh, wait. It is good. It hits the side of the field goal, but it is good. The score is Miami 17, Ole Miss 16. That was very close to being missed. All right, Ole Miss is about to kick it off to Miami. And they do, and it is a touchback. Miami starting at the 25. All right, Miami snapping off the ball. They snap it. Carson Beck has it, passes it off to Fletcher. Fletcher running down the sideline with a big gain, a first down, gaining about 25-ish yards. They gain 15. He went out of bounds somewhere down that sideline. Right now we are during a commercial break. All right, it is fourth quarter. Miami 17, Ole Miss 16. It all comes down to this quarter right here. Miami has possession of the ball at their 40-yard line. My bad, 40-yard line. Carson Beck snaps it off, passes it to Mark Fletcher, runs it up down the sideline, gets the first down with an extra gain of 2 and goes out of bounds. First down, Miami. All right, Miami snaps off the ball. Carson Beck passes it to Mark Fletcher. Mark Fletcher only picks up about 3 yards. It will be 2nd and 7. All right, Miami snaps it. Carson Beck goes in for a pass, gets sacked. It's 3rd down for Miami. Carson Beck needs to make a big play right here. Fletcher wasn't really paying attention whenever the ball was snapped, and that's what happened. All right. Carson Beck locked in. Carson Beck's locked in. Miami's going for a good pass right here. It is 3rd and 16. Miami gets sacked. Carson Beck gets sacked. Miami is going to go ahead and punt it off here. They're going to have to. It's 4th and 20. Miami punts it off. Fair catch at the 10-yard line by Ole Miss. Miami's defense is going to have to really step up right here. Because Ole Miss offense, they have pretty good offense. I'm going to check in with my other people I follow on YouTube.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Who said that? Zach? Appreciate you. Yeah.
Sorry I'm late and all. Scary game.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I need that interception more than I need oxygen right now.
Yeah, I'm watching Coach Coop right now on YouTube saying we need that interception more than we need oxygen currently, in which we do. We need a good interception right now. Miami always makes an interception just about every play. The question is when is it going to happen? It needs to happen now. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10. Reb starting at the 10-yard line. It is a pass with a loss of 1 or 2. Looks like it's going to be a loss of 2. 2nd down at the 12, or 2nd and 12. It's going to be 2nd and 10, actually. With a loss about half a yard. But Ole Miss snapping it off, going for a pass. Pass complete. He steps out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 1 or 3rd and inches. Whatever they throw up there. 3rd and 1. This will probably be a passing play. Miami's defense is going to have to go ahead and step up here and throw in a blitz right here. I think this is going to be a run. It is going to be a run in which he gets the 1st down just barely. Just barely. First and 10. Ole Miss. It is going to be a pass play in which fair catch. A good catch by Ole Miss right there. They caught it at their 38, it looks like. Just about the 40, but not quite. 39, I believe, actually. It's going to be just barely at the 40. That's where they placed the ball. It is a run up the middle for a gain of about 4. This is where Miami's defense needs to really step up right here. All right, Ole Miss forming up. 2nd and 6. Still in their own territory here. Going for a run up the middle. Miami stops them, but they get the 1st down in Miami's territory this time at the 49-yard line. Miami really needs to step up their defense right here. Ole Miss hands it off to the side, and they get a gain of about 1 or 2. It will be 2nd down. It will be 2nd and 8 or 2nd and 9. Second and 9. There is a little over 9 minutes left in the 4th quarter. It is a passing play. The Rebels are going to have to throw it away. Incomplete pass. Ref says that, okay, so the quarterback went to go. I thought he was going to throw it away, but he actually ended up throwing it to one of the receivers, but it ended up being an incomplete pass, which if that was caught, it would have only been a gain of about 4 yards. But right now it's 3rd and 9. The Rebels need to pull off something here on this passing play. Miami's defense is looking ready. Looking like it's going to be like a blitz. In which it is. And Quarterback almost gets sacked, but the Rebs pull off a good play up the center, and they make that first down. They throw a passing play, but there is a flag down just as thrown by the refs, so we'll see what happens. Let's see. Who's this flag for? This would be a big flag for Miami if it's on the Rebs. Targeting on Miami, but it is under farther review. So it's looking like the reason they're calling targeting is because their quarterback. Wait. Are they talking about the quarterback or the receiver? There is some helmet-to-helmet action right there from Miami on the receiver. But I don't know if I call it targeting, maybe just a foul. They're still reviewing the play. They did move the ball forward, but the play is still under review. Well, hold on. Oh, well, the targeting called is upheld. Number 6 on Miami is now disqualified from the game. Lucas is now disqualified for targeting from the game. I'm telling you, these refs are just getting paid off. These refs are just, they're paid off. Miami's defense needs to figure out something here, though. All right, Ole Miss snapped off the ball and ran up the middle. 2 flags thrown again. It's going to be on the Canes again. A personal foul on Miami. The Rebs get the first down. They move up the field because Miami came in a little bit late after the Ole Miss player was already down. All right, Ole Miss snaps off the ball. It is a run, but he gets stopped 4 yards later. It is a 2nd and goal for Ole Miss. We got an injured player for Miami. My stream is buffering. All right. Let's see if I can fix this. We have an injured player from Miami. Still down. Something's happening here. They cut to commercials. Well, it looks like Miami, one of their players from Miami might have broke his arm during that play. All right. Ole Miss about to snap off the ball. It is 2nd and goal. It is 4th quarter with 7 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Miami's defense is looking ready. They run it to the side. He gets pushed out of bounds with a gain of 1 yard. And it looks like it's going to be 3rd and goal. Third and goal for Ole Miss. Ole Miss snap off the ball. It's going to be a pass. Incomplete. 4th and goal for Ole Miss. Here's the question. Are they going to go for the touchdown or are they going to kick the field goal? They're going to go for the field goal. Ole Miss will be leading here in just a second, 19-17. But Miami still has 7 whole minutes in this 4th quarter to make another touchdown or field goal. Field goal is good. Ole Miss leads 19 to Miami 17. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous for Miami. We still have 7 whole minutes. end the quarter, which gives Miami plenty of time with the ball. But here's the question, though. Even if Miami doesn't make this touchdown and field goal, could Ole Miss pull off that next touchdown and field goal? That right there will kind of determine who wins the game, depending on how long Miami holds on to the ball. I'm going to go ahead and stream this game on my Discord with one of my friends. There we go. All right. It's streaming in my server's VC now. Ole Miss kicked it off. Miami exactly 7 minutes ago. I'm in my VC in my server right now if you want to hop in. All right, let me go ahead and turn off my mute because I know he's about to hop in here, so we'll have some company in here. Bruh. Yo, can you hear me? All right, cool. Not going to lie. Miami needs to step up their game right here. All right, Miami starting off at the 25. Carson Beck going for a pass. A big throw up. And that was pass interference all day long. All day long. What is it? Yeah, keep in mind I'm still live. Yeah, that was pass interference all day. Look at that. He's grabbing on his arms, his jersey. Jump. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All right, first down for Miami, starting at their 40-yard line. Carson Beck throwing up a screen. Yeah, don't spoil it for me. Wait, hold on, you say you're a play down or a play up? Oh, don't spoil it. All right. There's going to be a run by Mark Fletcher down the sideline. Stepping out of bounds for the first down. Please, Fletcher, do not get that face mask. That almost looked like a face mask. Please, we do not need that right now. Putting his hands on his... Nah. That wasn't a face mask, but that if the ref saw that... Well, if he's dragging him by the face mask, he can. Fletcher slipped. It's all right. It's all right. Second down. That's the second time of this game Fletcher just straight up slipped like that, bro. What is dude running on the ice? Are you playing hockey right now, Fletcher, bro? Do you need to go in hockey? All right. Come on, Carson. Come on, Carson. Let's see that screen. Let's see that screen. There it is. First down. Touchdown. Touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown, Miami. (23-19). Yeah, they honestly do. They're going to go for one, though. That's all right. If Miami's defense steps up, it's a good play. Oh, my God. That was close to not making it, but thank God it's good. Honestly, if you ask me, I think Miami should have actually waited a little bit before they make a touchdown to run that clock down. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Looking nervous over there, coach. Why is my thing buffering? Stop buffering. And a touchback. Bro, why am I buffering? Why am I buffering? That's all right. It's all right. We're back. We're back up to date. Hold on. Hold on. Why is my stream doing this? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're back to normal. We're back to normal. All right. Ole Miss going for a pass. A good pass by Ole Miss. Bro, please don't be injured. That run ain't going anywhere. And pass incomplete. 3rd and 8. Bro, why is my stream buffering like that? It wasn't doing this in the entire game, but now it just wants to do it out of nowhere. All right, 3rd and 8. Hold on, false start offense. False start offense, maybe. No, Miami just did a timeout. Okay. All right, come on. Incomplete pass. 4th down. There's a flag. Oh. What? Hold on, I want to see that. Yeah, that is pass interference. I'm not going to lie. All right, come on. Step up this defense. It's going to be a pass. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Y'all better make it up right here. Y'all better make this up. That's right. That's right. Only a gain of like what, 2, 3? It's going to be 2nd and 7. Second and 8. All right. Even better. Ball snapped. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Miami, you need to step up your game, bro. But here's the thing. Yo, Bowden, you still there? Okay. So, Miami, this is still very winnable for Miami because if Ole Miss goes for the field goal, they're going to go for 2. They're going to go for 2. Miami better stop this right here. Even then, if Miami makes a field goal and Ole Miss does make this 2, it's still going to be tied up and it's going to go in overtime. And which, oh my gosh. What are y'all doing? What is Miami doing right now? All right. Huh? Not really. They just kind of sat around like a bunch of ducks. Like, watch this. What? Like, okay, this is the play previous. I don't care about this play. I don't care about this play. Yeah, that's a great pass. Whatever. But what was Miami doing for that 2-point conversion? Well, Miami, at the very least, to tie this game up, needs to make a field goal, which is very manageable. Carson Beck better pull something out. All right, Carson Beck, I believe in you. All right, Beck. I'm not going to lie, I'm nervous. But Miami needs to kind of delay this off a little bit. They have to run down that clock a little bit. All right, Beck. It's going to be a pass. Throwing up the middle. Incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Come on, Beck. Come on, Beck. Come on, Beck. Complete. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 2. All right. Run Mark Fletcher up down that middle. We need to get Fletcher down that middle. Get Fletcher down there. Let's go, Fletcher. Yeah, and a first down. Let's go. All right. Beck going for a pass. It is pass interference. That's pass interference all day long. No. Hold on. Whatever, bro. He could have very well caught that. All right, Beck. Let's go. Let's go. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Beck. Show me what you got. That's not what I want to see, Beck. All right, it's a gain of like what, 3? It's going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd and 8. Where are we at on the field right now? Are we at least within field goal range? If we're at least a 55-yard, or if we're at least 55 yards away from the field goal, I think we could possibly make it. Maybe. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Bro, I gotta stop looking at notifications on my phone because these notifications be coming to me before I even watch the play, and it scares me. You ever have that happen to you sometimes? Like you'll be in the you'll like like bro, earlier, like, okay, have you ever like been watching just a field goal, right? The ball hasn't even snapped yet, and you'll just get the notification to your phone that they missed the field goal. Yeah, bro. ESPN, they need to delay that a little bit. They need to delay them notifications a little bit. Yeah. All right, looks like we're forming back up. Was it 3rd and 10 right now, I think? Or is it 3rd and 7? 3rd and 8. All right, Beck. Don't you disappoint me. No pressure, Beck, but this entire game is on your shoulders right now. All right, Beck. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Pass interference. Let's go. Flag. First down, Miami. Pass interference on Ole Miss. Suck it. Oh, it wasn't even pass interference. That's a personal foul and a face mask. Oh yeah, look at that face mask. Oh yeah, grabbing that all day long. Ooh. I thought it was going to be pass interference, but nah, that's a personal foul and face mask. Yeah. No, personal foul and face mask. All right. Hold on. Don't ruin it. What? Hey, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, bro. Don't ruin it, bro. Don't. Yo, stop talking, bro. Let's go, Carson. Let's go, Beck. Let's go, Beck. Let's go, Beck. Oh, they gave him the catch. Okay, dang. One-handed is wild. He does get his foot down. Yeah, but his heel might have been out of bounds, but I think the tip of his toes touched the... Yeah. Yeah, it did. It did. It shows it. Under review, his tip of the toe touched first, bro. Yeah, they do, but I can see it clearly from my angle. We'll see, because Ole Miss has been paying off these refs this game. Hey, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, bro. Let me guess. Refs came out and said, oh, he was out of bounds. Let's see. Come on. That was the first down. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Incomplete pass? What? Yo, bro, what have I been telling you? What did I tell you? Ole Miss has been paying off these refs, bro. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. All right, Beck. All right, Beck. Let's go. Let's go. Why is it buffering right now? Right before the snap. Why? Why? Stop buffering. Stop buffering. Stop buffering. Oh my gosh, bro. What do you mean? Could not play video. Oh my gosh, bro. Bowden, what is happening? What is happening? Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Don't ruin it from there. I just needed to know that. I just needed to know that. I'm not going to lie. Let's see what's happening here. Bro, this thing's got to be pissed off because it goes, oh, guess what? Guess what? You're buffering and you lost connection. You cannot connect back. It's like, why? Why can I not connect back? Oh, my gosh. College football. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There it is. Go back on the game, please. Join live. Show me it. Show me it. Go ahead. Load it up. Thank you. All right. Incomplete pass. Is that what? Okay, 3rd and 10 for Miami. With a minute left. Come on, Miami. Don't disappoint, bro. Come on, Carson. Yeah. Yeah, come on, Carson. Pass it. Oh, first down. Let's go. Great pass. Great pass. All right, come on, Carson. Let's go. It's right there. Touchdown's literally right there, bro. It's right there. It's right there. Let's go. Come on, Carson. Handing it off to Fletcher. Wait. Hold on. Did you hear a whistle blow but like while they were passing it off? Okay. I could have swore I heard a whistle blow like before he even passed it off to Fletcher, so. Yeah, I think I'm on the same time frame as you are now. I was like buffering last time, but yeah. I've heard of it. So I'm technically watching through ESPN through a subscription, but I'm watching on a thing called DAZN. Oh, look at them! Look at them Ole Miss fans. They're nervous now. They're nervous now. Oh yeah, you better believe that Category 5 hurricane's coming. It's coming. Come on, Beck. Show them that Category 5. Show them that Category 5. All day long. All day long. Up the middle. Let's go. 3rd and 1. That's like 3rd and inches right there. Oh, that's a 1st and goal. Show them that hurricane. Hey, yo, Bowden, there's a hurricane coming next game. There's a hurricane coming for Indiana. Hey, bro, we've already won. They've already won in my heart. They've already won in my heart. I swear, if there's an interception right here, I'm going to flip my desk. You're going to hear my desk flip. Honestly, yeah, I would just keep running it because Fletcher, he's a great running back, a very good running back. Like, look at that, yeah, bro. Like, just send Fletcher through there.
It's like what, first and 8, you got 2 timeouts, you got 3 chances to score a touchdown. Worst case scenario,
Just tie the game and go into overtime.
runs don't do any good. You do like a quick pass, and you get some on third down, and then kick the field goal.
Worst case scenario is overtime, but let's just go ahead and send Fletcher up the middle here. See what Fletcher's looking like. Oh, this is Brown. We're going to send Brown up the middle here for like a good 7-yard gain right there. Second and goal. Mario Cristobal spinning a second timeout. Yeah. Oh, look at all them Rebs. Look at all them Ole Miss fans up there. They're nervous, Bowden. They're nervous. Hey, I'm all nice and comfortable. Hey, bro, we got Carson Beck on the field. I'm good. Bro, hey, don't you say that. Don't you? Hey, I don't see FSU in the playoffs. Hey. You're saying Carson Beck's mid, but where's your quarterback at? Nah, bro. Sounds like excuses to me, bro. I know, bro. I'm just messing with you. Although, to be fair, Carson Beck may be mid, but he's not bad though. It's better to be mid than bad. And this is his third college football playoffs. All right, let's go Miami. Let's go Beck. Why are you going to do a pass? Come on, Beck. Let's go. Get that touchdown. Touchdown, Miami. Let's go.
I don't know if you heard me. I just said
Ooh. Yo, you were saying about Beck? What you were saying about Beck? No. Apparently not Ole Miss, and apparently not FSU. To be fair, I think Miami won this game right here. I know. But guess what? A field goal is not going to do it for Ole Miss. They're going to do some Hail Marys right here. They're going to get that touchback, and they're going to do some Hail Marys. Unless Miami does an offside kick, but I don't think they're going to do an offside kick. Yeah, onside. I said, though, I don't think they're going to. But if Miami did do an onside kick, if Miami did do one and Ole Miss fumbled it, it would be the end of the game right there. It's not a good idea. I agree with you. No, it would be Manny Diaz, our last coach. Hold on, you said Manny Diaz is a better coach than Cristobal? Nah. I don't think so. Manny Diaz is not that great. Manny Diaz is like the worst thing that has ever happened to Miami. No, bro. We didn't make any of the playoff. The very first time Miami has made a playoff ever in the college football playoffs is with Cristobal. Manny Diaz never led us there. I know. That's why I'm saying is we technically were not in Ole Miss going for the touchback there, but ever since the early 2000s there was no playoffs during that time. That's why I said this is Miami's first time being in the playoffs, and it was under Cristobal, where Manny Diaz had plenty of opportunity to take us there, but he didn't. Manny Diaz is pretty bad. Alabama's current coach is pretty bad. Let's see. Let's see this. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie there. That was kind of nasty, Ole Miss. But it's not gonna work because Miami's defense is fixing to run a hurricane through you. All right, let's see. Come on, Miami. Five seconds left. Ole Miss timeout. They're going to try a throw into the end zone right here. No. I don't think. Could Ole Miss make this? Maybe. But no. Not a field goal. I see Carson Beck down there is praying, though. Come on, Miami. Why is the whistle being blown? Miami calling their timeout. All right. Yeah, bro. I would just exit the stream right now. If Miami got a penalty right here, it's over. It depends. Yep. Miami better not pass interference in this end zone. They better try to intercept it, but please, for the love of God, do not be all over him. All right, come on, Miami. They're not exactly close, but they're not far. Let's go. Incomplete final. Miami wins the game 31-27. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dang. That was not pass interference. I don't think so. Yep. Miami is going to go off to face against Indiana. If Indiana does beat Oregon, but I don't see Oregon beating Indiana next game tomorrow. So Miami will be facing off against most likely Indiana next week. So Miami advances to the national championship. Hey, I'm not saying Indiana's the greatest team. I don't think they're the greatest team like everybody thinks they are, but Oregon, I think Oregon has like a 30% chance. Yeah.
Indiana already beat Oregon. It's really hard to beat a team twice in one season. So we'll see. That one's tomorrow. You don't watch that one together?
Indiana versus Oregon, sure.
So you're gonna watch like those games, those conferences and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, Miami's chances just shot up to a 30% or a 36% chance of winning the national championship.
It'll probably be like 50-50 if Oregon wins.
Yeah. I think Miami could very well beat Oregon.
The only reason it's 36% right now is because Indiana's not a good they're the clear best team. But
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream on YouTube.